Hi, Ren. As you can probably guess, raid was canceled tonight, so here we are. I'm gonna go explore Scary Vault instead. Just checking some things on my phone. Yeah. Oh well. I was wanting to play Fallout anyways. I really want to explore this vault. So vaults are some of the coolest storytelling bits in Fallout. So this is one of the good ones we're hitting. Oh no. Software. Hold on. That's okay. I have to set my mouse profiles to change on games. In the meantime, I'll activate one of my chat bots I was wanting to activate specifically for when I'm playing Fallout. Just throw that on. Shoot, what's the other thing? There we go. Hopefully stream quality stays somewhat consistent. And yeah, we got rid of Benny pretty quick. All right. Vault 22. So we're gonna try and read as many terminals as we can so we can get the story of what happened here. Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Healy out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy was on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. So I'm pretty sure I can repair this. But I'm going to just explore it the normal way. I think that'll be more fun. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with the concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults are known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some of the sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experience mercs. So there's some mantises running around. potentially. Oh, dang it. This window is gone. I could have shot that thing. Oh, well. What's this terminal do? Check inventory. Current inventory for storage room 2. A bunch of crap. Might be the thing I need to find for Veronica. Veronica. I came here for Veronica's quest because Veronica's quest is really buggy. And if you try going to places that you need later for her quest, it just completely like soft locks and you won't be able to proceed. So I made sure to get her before we came here. Oh, this is a pre-war entry. Noise complaint. Maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again. I know you guys took a look at this place last week. But I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Not a whole lot of stuff on this floor, it seems, aside from that blocked off room I can't even get to right now. So where's the way down? There's. Food production level. What? Look at that cutie. I finally found some of the bodies of scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right in by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. So our friend is a ghoul. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Yeah, I got all of the companions we didn't have last stream, and in doing so, I just did Rex's stream or quest since his is so quick and easy. Oh look, see. So these are the spore carriers. I'm just gonna piss this one off since we can see this one. Freaky. I don't like them. I hated this place as a kid. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. Need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he said he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I am requesting security at once. Cave door access. Disengage lock. Huh? Access denied. So maybe there's like a security card or something I could find.
For the portal.
That was a brute. They carry anything? Doesn't sell for anything. Try my shotgun on the next one you find. Food additive. Status report. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivator GN1888 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do the research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Oh yeah, this is what we'll do to deal with these spore carriers. It's more mantis outside the wall. Yeah, my companions are gonna be a little pissed for a bit. So I can't get in there. I probably need to find, like I said, an admin key. It might be on this level, it might be the next level down. Oh, whoops. That's where I came from. Let's go down and see. Good thing I picked up this bad boy. Woohoo. The Overseer's office. So the Overseer is like the person in charge of the vault. I'm sure there's going to be a big old spore carrier in here for me, yeah? Oh, no, there's not anything? Oh, I should also keep my eyes peeled for vault suits. If I can even find those in here for that one girl. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Error. Override engaged at door site. Welcome fail. I still can't get into the cave. What was that other one I unlocked? The crew quarters. I'm assuming that's on this level. You good, Potato? Yeah, I think he's good. Whoa! Shit, fail. Jeez. No, you didn't have to go and do that. But thank you. You mad lad. A lot of those subs went to consistent viewers of the stream, so I appreciate that. Oh! I'm sure this guy appreciates it too.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, I thought power armor in Fallout 4 was really cool in some regards. I did like how you were able to mess around with it and everything. What I didn't like, though, was missing out on unique power armor. There was a lot of cool sets of power armor in Fallout 3, and a few in this game. And since it was just regular old... since all the power armor was effectively the same, there was, like, little difference between the sets in Fallout 4, aside from the DLC sets. Everything else, though, was, like, the exact same. And that, I think, was pretty lame. Yeah, Sammy finally gets to... I swear... Oh, there's a unique laser rifle in here. I just remembered. I have to... Is there a plasma rifle? It's a laser or a plasma rifle. There's a unique one somewhere. I need to go back and look out for that. It's just somewhere on the ground, I remember. It's not very... It's in a very conspicuous spot. But I do like the functionality of power armor in Fallout 4. It feels like you're actually, like, driving and piloting some big old suit of armor, and you're just a walking tank. Yeah, that's right. Fails a homie. Ticket 1, strange noises. Problem, noise in vents. Action, sent a team to inspect. Result, source of problem not detected. Ticket 2, gas leak. Problem, reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action, complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result, discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes peeled for that, I want to say it's a laser rifle. I'm pretty sure it's a laser rifle, but it could be a plasma rifle as well. Wait, what? Oh! This place. Y'all have no idea. Like, the first time I met one of these things as a kid, it scared the... Oh, I was way too scared. Even though they're now not much of a threat. Because unfortunately they just made their detection range like way too small, as you can see. But still, just as a kid, it horrified me. I'm trapped. Ooh, cave door access key. Here we go. So I can go to to that cave door in the back on the previous level now. Can I find a vault suit? That's the real question. What? Oh, there's a plant. And a spore carrier. Hey, jumpsuits. I specifically remember that the gun is in a hallway, though. Jumpsuits. I have to keep my eyes peeled for it. If I don't end up naturally coming across it by the end of the stream, I'll just have to look up where exactly it is. Yeah, it looks like this is the corner where you can find all the suits. Did I check here? Whoops, I grabbed some other crap I didn't want. Oh well. Why'd you kill Dance? DJ, you didn't have to kill Dance. There was a speech check option. Even better, there was cut content where you would have challenged what's his bucket, the loser in charge, on Dance's behalf, to take over the Brotherhood, and I downloaded a mod that restores that. No, this is clearly that you didn't really talk to anyone or try out other options. If you went straight for the kill, there's other ways to resolve that. Okay, case 62. Patient Peters. Oh, this is Dr. Peters who died. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of spread from some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. This one's a group. Patients: Mitchell, Cordella, Michael, Stawies, Naoki! Naoki! Sammy! Flip it! Send it in! Naoki! Update: this entire group showed up throughout the course of the day, displaying the same symptoms that are remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have that's a big word. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Yeah, no, you don't have to kill him. It's better not to. Okay, update with Peters. Isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. The condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. This is with another group. Whoa, a lot more people. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Back with Peters. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Alright, good night, DJ, and good luck with your test. Alright, we have the key to open the door to the caves, though. So now we can go back to the previous level. Oh, and in the meantime, I have to be keeping my eyes at the floor whenever I'm in the... Oh, wait, I didn't come over here? Oh. What's this terminal for? Oh, more entries from Keeley. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the growth labs into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Right. Heyo. Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes towards the ground though. I want to find that gun. I feel like it was on one of the previous levels. It's not on that level. Shot just about everything, so. There it is. Oh no, that's just an arm. Never mind. I thought I saw a gun. Access granted. Unlocking door. I got the bug stomper perk. I feel like there's an important terminal around here. Oh, that's right, it's these filters. I do need this for later, I'm pretty sure. So I just am ahead of the curve. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the donations. Really appreciate it. You take care, brother. Also, on the topic of like these vaults having like quite the atmosphere. Normally, like I said, I'm listening to the awesome 50s, 40s music that plays in this game, so I'm not having to listen to all this creepy background noise and stuff that's playing. Oh, this is just a dead end. Yeah, just a dead end for the mantis. What is it, boy? Species 1. Species BE908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religioso. Of all of the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimen by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Species 3. Waveria mordicana, an epitopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves among us, more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in the radius around the host body, infecting all those who come near it. The drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. So they brought in this fungus to deal with pests.
Got my eyes peeled.
And it ended up killing them. Ooh, Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor.
Got my eyes peeled.
Gun up here? Did I pass the gun? The gun might be down here somewhere.
I've had worse.
Eddie's just going around killing things. Eddie, can you calm down? I'm trying to get the lore. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely gonna go throw my shotgun ammo soon. But I think I still have my sawed off. Oh, hello. Wait, what? That's so weird. It gives a hit marker. Did I come from here? Yeah. Eddie, Eddie. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I wanted to come in here just yet, but I did. Excuse me. Here it is. Okay, the Air 14 prototype. Sick. Oh, my inventory's almost maxed. Bonus critical chance. If I get this thing repaired, it's also a very, very good rifle. The elevator. I guess I just push on. I believe I'm currently tracking Veronica's west. Yeah, okay. So I can specifically look for the stuff that Veronica needs first and then move on. Where are you?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna switch back to this for now since my shotgun ammo's kind of running low.
I've had worse.
I thought I heard a spore carrier roar. I'll go down there in a second. I want to try and find my way. Download research data. Sick.
See? Just because it doesn't shoot lasers doesn't mean it's not worth looking into. We could do amazing things with this data.
All right. So now that one's done, but I need to find Keely. Keely might still be around here. So task 1 accomplished. Oh, actually, I'm going to Huh? In what world did that not hit? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Phew. There's something over there. Oh, well. How am I... How was I hitting the mantis and not the giant spore plant?
Gotcha.
Doesn't look look like there's any really any goodies out in this area. It's just the plants. Oh, hey. Keely.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes. Angela Williams sent me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
All right, let's go. Where'd she go? There she is. I just realized there is a science check coming up that I might not be able to meet. Uh-oh. How close am I to leveling up? I'm really close. So hopefully completing the next few objectives will level me up. If not, I might honestly have to leave. Because, yeah. Oh, I already fixed it, you silly. There's no need for that. Go on, get in. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, she just teleported here, okay.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are looking at? Where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Yeah, hopefully completing this. This is where the gas is. They have to find a way to ignite it. It doesn't get me totally killed. How would I do that? I just need to pop it here and run? Okay. Maybe an energy weapon. Set it off. Let's try out my new gun. Oh. Maybe I should have asked her about the blast. And somehow ignite the gas. Is the gas throughout this whole level? There's only in this section. I didn't see any terminals that look suspicious or convenient. Unless I can chuck a grenade around the corner and then run for it. That might be the angle. Nope. Can I get it closer to the vent? Okay, hold on. Let's see if Keely has any tips and tricks. Where's she at? Keely, sweetie.
I suppose you have questions.
Did you say there's a blast?
Oh, yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
How am I supposed to survive that?
That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Reinforced room. Okay, so I gotta look for a reinforced room. Maybe it's the room that the data was in? It was Crazy. Oh, wait. Wait, no, this was disengage lock. I think it's supposed to be this room. Okay, my genius companions, get away from the door, please. Yeah, and then here's the big question. Like I said, there's a science check coming up that I don't think I can meet. So I might have to save and come back and level up. Save in front of her. So I know what this save is for.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I did download the files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
My friend is part of a group that can develop into something safe everyone can benefit from.
I suppose you've given me no reason not to trust you.
Oh.
Fine. Take the data and go.
Oh,
I hope you know what you're doing.
cool.
I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Cool. So normally you have to do a science check there to tell her that, like, by destroying the data, you risk, like, people in the future not being able to learn from this group's mistakes and all that jazz. But since Veronica was with me, I just was able to skip past that and be like, no, she needs it. Stop. Don't say that. They're ghouls. Okay. I wonder... I can make you care. I don't think I completely lose the data by doing the Veronica side of it. I think I just try showing it to them, and they're like, that's cool, and then I get to keep the data, and then we can move on to the second thing Veronica needs. What the heck is this? Whoops. Oh, my light was on. Let's go, Veronica. Let's go. Come on, come on. I think she talks to him. Yeah, she talks to him, and I just sit back and watch.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Damn. So he knows they're fucked, but he's just gonna do it anyways.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never any chance. His mind, or let's see. Maybe if we make a stronger case. His mind was made.
I
from the
see that
start.
now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
So this is the big choice. The really good companion quests leave us with a choice of what will be that companion's fate and outcome, and this affects like their ending when we beat the game. So we either tell her to stay with the people she knows or to leave. This is your home. These are your friends. You should stay. Leaving now is your only shot at a future. You're the only one who can make this decision. I wonder if I leave it in her hands. I kind of want her to go to the followers, but maybe I leave it up to her. Let's say leaving now is your only shot at a future. Or... Ooh, I don't remember which one gets her the better ending. I feel like the followers does. But I could be remembering it wrong.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't
we're getting another
respond.
companion quest.
Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
We heard Veronica talking with the elders. We won't stand for this.
This is... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. I got out quick.
Hello? This is Lorenzo.
Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is
Hi.
Oh,
Sorry
okay,
to
here we
break
go.
in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of
This is
technology
very
than those
fitting
Brotherhood
with the
people.
timing of Veronica's
Bring
quest.
your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Are you still going to travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
You're sure you were okay with leaving them behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
And now we even have Eddie's quest, so we can complete 2 companion quests at once. All with the followers of the Apocalypse. Very fitting.
What can the followers of the Apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is Dr. Schiller here yet? Can I join the followers?
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow.
What do you do here?
This is just a site for local followers to pick up assignments and check in. So most of the time, we're just taking care of logistics and coordinating with other checkpoints over the radio.
Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so we need to come back tomorrow. Oh yeah, Fail, my good buddy Fail gifted subs, and I noticed that you, Ao, and Sammy got some, which made me happy. The other 2 people, I think, haven't checked in a while. Well, hold on, I think one of them is Mayu. So I guess if Mayu ever comes back around, they'll see that they have a sub. Yes, so now you have access to the glorious Sniff Snarf emote. Lucky you. Alright, a day has passed. Let's go, sign up with the followers. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, I picked up a rolling pin. That's what I picked up earlier.
Oh no. No.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
My guns aren't working too well. Maybe we bring out this machine. Anytime things are looking bad, I just pop out this machine and suddenly all my problems go away.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Veronica received the costless rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Hopefully that leads to a decent ending for her. What the? Oh, that's their hair. It's like, what's wrong with your face? Oh, Dr. Schiller, this is the person we were waiting for. Let me just load up on all their cool armor and crap, and then repair it and give it to Veronica. Ooh, what does this coat give? Science. Okay, that's what I was hoping for some science checks. I can switch to that. Ooh, I got a Gauss rifle from all this. Ooh. And hunting rifle. Oh, this dude got fucked. Heavy incinerator. Oh, so this is an incinerator that doesn't suck. Right, I'm like super weighed down. Whoa, what the heck? Oh yeah, there's that link is so you can listen to the cool DMCA music that's in this game.
You're making me carry the heavy. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, I can't really...
Bingo. Yeah, you'll see all the amazing music that normally I'm listening to when I play through this game. Where's the Gauss rifle? Yeah, dude. Gauss rifle is sick. Why can't I repair it with laser rifles? That's dumb. Repair, yeah, I can release repair this with the tri-beam. Nane likes this emote a lot. It's a great emote. Wait, I'm still weighed down. How much? Oh, quite a bit. Oh, it's this other suit of armor I'm carrying around. I think Eddie's full. I don't think Eddie can carry anymore. Yep. Nope. Ooh, let me take this. You can repair the Gauss rifle with the other plasma rifle. Yeah, look at that big damage. That's some big damage there, boy. That's big damage. That's what we like to see. Oh, I love the Gauss rifle. Look at this dope gun. Look at this dope gun. Look at how sick this thing is. Oh, I love this gun. So my energy weapons is really bad, so my aim with it is going to be very shaky, but we can get used to it, I'm sure. Now how to solve the... What can I use this for? It weighs 45 pounds. I'll just have to drop this. It'll stay here, so if I ever come back here and remember that I need a suit. Wait, I'm still way down. By what, pray tell? Oh yeah, I picked up these things. Hold on, what are these for? Did I skip over something else I could have done? Fallout New Vegas. This might be for another quest. HEPA filter. HEPA 20 filter. What quest is it for? That's right. It's for a Brotherhood quest. Which honestly, since we just did Veronica's quest chain, I'm thinking we just do the Brotherhood. Get the Brotherhood all done. Since Veronica kind of tips us off to like what the Brotherhood's issues are in the Mojave right now. For the Mojave chapter. And then we can follow through on the rest of what's going on with them. I also need to make a run to 38 and drop off some crap. There we go. Okay, now we can move. Veronica looks cool though. Right. Let's drop off our junk.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're welcome. I'm wondering if bringing Arcade Gannon would be better for finishing off the Brotherhood stuff, just because then, I don't know, some of the places that we might get sent for the Brotherhood might give us experience points for Arcade.
Where to, partner?
Even taking him to the Brotherhood might get him to say something.
High roller sweet.
I'll keep this. I actually want to give the sniper rifle to Boone. So I got a mod that makes it so companions have unlimited ammo.
Is it time?
Oh wait, I need to get rid of Veronica first. So that way I can oh, I'm gonna be weighed down for a second. So that way I can give companions more fun weapons, complement them, instead of, because some of them have like, Rawl, you silly, don't walk on the table. Because most of them, honestly, their default guns are pretty bad. There's only a few who their default weapon is pretty solid. And if they're not one of the melee specialized units, like Lily or Veronica, they struggle even more. Because at least the melee units, you can give them a really, like, strong, unique melee weapon, and they can just go hard. I'm going to keep one of these vault suits for myself, because I am a collector. Was there something else? I feel like there was. I'm forgetting. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's part ways for a moment.
Listen,
Oh.
I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
I think she's better out of the Brotherhood anyways, even though she had to learn a horrible, horrible way. They really are just doomed on their current trajectory.
Why does everyone... Nice. Can I order room service?
Boone. Boone? Oh, I just took
Is it
something.
time? Fine by me.
Here's your new toy. Wait, why isn't he switching to it? Unless his default rifle, the AI is judging is better? Maybe if I give him
Fine
a
by
single
me.
bullet. Yeah, and then hopefully the mod should kick in once he fires that one bullet, and then he has unlimited ammo from that point on. But
What is it?
I forgot to take the stuff from Veronica's inventory. Where's she at? Veronica! Veronica? There you are.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'll let you keep your bubblegum. That's all yours. I could bring Raul. Maybe I bring Raul.
What's up?
Nah, I think I'm going to bring Arcade. I want to bring Arcade. There's a slight chance that Arcade gets tipped off by something. Arcade! Arcade! Wait there. I just gotta drop off stuff in my room. If I ever do spec into heavy weapons, I want to use this heavy incinerator, so I'll come back for that.
What's up?
What do you think I should do about Eddie, Brotherhood or followers?
This
I didn't know
shouldn't be
this
too
was...
surprising, but I'd prefer you let the followers examine him. Hopefully the reasons are obvious.
Don't worry, I agree.
Great. Then all is right with the world. What's
I
up?
didn't know that was I didn't know that was an option.
There's something about that robot that...
Where to, partner?
Oh, let me actually grab some cats, because I have a couple of...
Penthouse full.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Oh. It says we've upgraded them. Oh, I only had one snow globe. I thought I had two.
Where to, partner?
Did it trap my friends in the presidential suite? 'Cause sometimes it does that.
High roller suite.
Yep. Arcade. There you are.
Leave.
Ooh, actually, I should give him... do I have any good guns that I could give him? I don't want to give him the prototype. There's a chance that when he ups and leaves and becomes unavailable due to something that happens in the future,
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
I might not get that back. I'll have to find something for him.
Where to, partner?
I'm sure I'll find a plasma weapon or something. All right, let's go turn in Eddie, and then I want to do the Brotherhood quest. Technically, the Brotherhood gives what I feel is a better upgrade for Eddie. Because that's the reward when you do these, is that the Brotherhood will give him better armor, and the followers will give him a better weapon. Though, the thing about the follower's weapon, even though it does more damage, it's a slower traveling projectile, so he doesn't always hit his target as well. But for RP's sake, I feel that the followers do make better use of the data than the Brotherhood can.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
I don't need your junk food. I don't need your junk food. Excuse me, hello, excuse me.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
You have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors. And then I'm just gonna wait. Eddie. Eddie, where are you? Whoa. Where's he at? Be back my robot. I need him to go on adventures.
Morning.
Where's my robot? Bruh. Been a few days, not a whole damn week. Where's my robot? Eddie has returned to Prim. There we go. Whoop, didn't want that. Companion protocol begin. Yes, now he apparently has a quote-unquote better weapon, but like I said, the accuracy of it isn't the best. All right. Where is... Still in the dark. All right.
How may I serve you, master? I've read about Repcon.
Hey, I was
They
right.
did some work with the the government before the war.
Uh-huh.
Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Intelligence 6. How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, I will be taking that to repair Maria. Maria. Oh, hey.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Surely a laser rifle stronger than his plasma pistol. I'd like to think. And we'll see if the mod is working, and if not, he'll just shoot this once and then never shoot it again. It'll be funny looking. Oh, wait, it's not better than his... Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a plasma pistol. He has that... He has
Sure.
that
Just
one,
don't
whatever
treat me
that's
like a
called.
pack Brahmin, okay?
He's got some stim packs. I'm going to take a few of those. Yeah, so I actually need to... Okay, he actually does have a decent beginning weapon. I forgot. He's like one of the few companions who has a decent gun.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
I'd like to take the tour.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the
Ooh, I remember there's actually a unique... I think there's a unique plasma rifle in there.
folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Yeah, scientific discovery. That's cool.
How may I serve you, Master? In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Gotta get that lockpick in science up.
Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels.
Oh, duh. I have the quest for... Okay, when we're out of this place, I need to go back to Camp McCarran. I completely forgot about the Vault 22 quest. I haven't even turned it in. I was more concerned about Veronica.
Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
I'll just let him do his thing. Oh, I guess this is why you would do the tours if you don't have a high enough lockpick. Oh. I've lost Karma!
My covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Yeah, that's right. This is how we get to the upper levels. Or no, not the upper levels. Oh, that's right. This gives us the first level security access. And I think we need a separate level of security access for the next
And
one.
in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's at the launch site where we did the one quest. With the ghouls. Bathroom? So wait a minute. I got the access key. Aha.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
I swear there's a unique plasma rifle in here, but I could be misremembering. Oh man. My confusion cells galore. Very hard. Wonder if I can... Is this an elevator? No.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
That's right, we're Mrs. Millet. Thank you, thank you. I am so excited to be here at work. Please just give me a moment to get to work. All right. Energy weapons +3. Add user facial data to database. Oh, I already have the second floor access. Interloft Fist correspondence. They're wiping the vice president's data. Encrypted messages. Afraid of someone on the inside. Looking for an investigation. Most of the pre-war business stuff is like corporate espionage and stuff like that, because they were all worried about communists having like a second Red Scare. Oh. 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 That was the game, not the stream. The game stopped for a solid few seconds there. I was worried. Jeez. Encrypted message. Managed to get the password to Isley's computer. The Q-35. Yes, that's the plasma rifle. The prototype is going to be stopping here. I was right. This just, I think that all this does though, I'll just click through these and see if they give me any sort of like password. Anything. Hopefully that gives me what I need. And surely there's a way to get past that locked door. There must be a key or something somewhere. I guess I didn't check this one yet.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Oh, stop talking to me. I am Mrs. Millet, and I am happy to be at work. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Maybe that's what I needed. Woo! Maybe we can increase our lockpick. Oh, just a few points shy. I remember I was increasing medicine last time, but I think I'm okay to increase this. I don't think I got any crazy new perks. I'm thinking of getting more endurance so that I can get more augmentations, though. If I got perception, though, I could get my lock picking up, but I want more enhancements. My lockpick is almost there. Oh, that's right. I need to get my lockpick up to finish Cassidy's quest. I forgot. I needed either lockpick or whatever the hell it's called. Nothing here that increases perception, is there? Also, we need to get rid of some of this crap. Oh wait, I probably have a lockpick magazine, don't I? Yeah. Hey. Bingo. Okay, and this means we can go and do Cassidy's quest as well. Might just finish that one up since that one's just a quick, easy thing. So we'll go hit up that and Camp McCarran after this place. Wait. It can't be all that lock was. Oh! Bingo! It does less damage, but it has better critical hit chance and damage multiplier than a regular plasma rifle. Damn, and another Nikola Tesla book in you? Good. All kinds of stuff.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected.
Damn. They keep on accepting my security access. I hope that I can find one who doesn't, because there is a funny check that I'm pretty sure I can make. How do we get upstairs? Oh, this is how I get upstairs. Literally this room I came past a few times and didn't even think to try. Security is your duty. Oh, is Stag gonna check on me?
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Lux 7, ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Epic. Oh, here's our boys. We already know I got all the best stuff I can find with this rifle, but I'll just look around real quick just to see if there's any more little goodies waiting for me. Unlock safe. Oh, so the whole badge system was due to fear of corporate espionage. So that's why they're going pretty hard on all that. Another star bottle cap. Ah, it was this safe. Yeah, apparently there was this way that I missed this whole time. Because I'm just that dumb. All right. I got my sick new plasma rifle. Okay, we're gonna take a quick detour. Let me go and hit this up. Someone to shoot with my new gun? Sounds like it's happening far away. Use a schematic. I have a new toy I want to use. Oh, fight's over.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
That happened to 2 of them, actually. I killed the leaders of 2 different casinos. Benny and Big Sal.
To hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
Sweet. Just found another experience point. I don't know what you would call it. Event point? Not experience point.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Goodbye.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I've brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
I don't know about that.
Yes? Something else you need?
I have that, Wait.
Hildern is a good example of big picture
Oh,
obsession
yes!
gone too far.
I'm so
At
smart!
some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the
My
common
brain!
good
It's so
along the way.
big!
It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good thing there's still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
I knew I should have brought him. Even though it was for something totally else and unrelated to this. Now, I picked up that, like, it was like the food additive? Yeah. I thought that I gave that to him for more caps or something. What do I do with this? Food additive. I grabbed this, I grabbed the filter. I guess I no longer have a reason to go back there. I grabbed like everything possible. Food additive to be given to Captain or Corporal William Farber at Camp McCarran as part of the unmarked quest. Poor meat never makes good soup. Okay, let me see this real quick. No, I don't want to look at that ad for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I want to see where this quest starts. Oh, I remember where this dude's at. Yeah. Okay, cool. And we are very efficiently getting some of his stuff out of the way. And I know another spot where we can go to get another, possibly 2 spots to get some event points.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
What parts you need to fix the processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the Goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
I wonder if with my really high repair skill I can just...
I don't know.
Fix it.
Try the various traders. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that
There's both of those. I already went there.
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around.
Oh, so that's
who sell
what Fitz
meat.
is for.
Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Hey.
Sick. I'm just that cool.
Howdy. Looking for Chuck?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
And I guess I have to talk to Someone over in the science area? Even though I have the food additive already? Probably because they need to tell me that that's what they were looking into.
Oh, good to see you.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Huh?
Oh, good to see you again.
No. Damn it.
Oh, good to see
No,
you.
I closed the door. It's weird. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Minor quest, don't care. Let's, I kind of... Well, actually, I don't need Cassidy with me to finish her quest. I can just, head on over to the Van Draft's place and take an old look around. Yeah, shoot that guy for me, please.
You
Sweet.
want someone dead? Really dead?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back.
Oh
some
man, and
interesting
this gets him
memories.
another one. Man, we are speedrunning arcade. The followers use a lot of energy weapons.
Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah. What's up?
He must be super close to just...
Okay. I'll do my best.
He's such a sassy, fun man. And if I picked up the confirmed bachelor perk, maybe we could kiss. Ooh. Letter to Gloria. It's not my intention that Cassidy Caravans has suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the Gunrunners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future.
Hello.
Hey. Huh? Where's Cass's... Oh, okay. Don't punch my robot and friend, please. Thank you.
Where to, partner?
Oh, actually, I guess I do need her for
What's up?
the next part of request.
Oh, sweet.
Cass. Let's go, fam.
Ready to leave yet? Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust, and the old man smell in every room, nothing. It's a paradise. This place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago. Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah, I'm looking to leave whenever you're ready.
Well, good news for you. We're going to finish your quest, and then we're never going to bring you ever again.
Thank God. You find any evidence?
Here's both the pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
We have to try.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Where to, partner?
Casino floor.
Then after this, we'll go back and get Arcade. And go to another spot that I know for sure will give him another trigger. As well as give us a cool, unique weapon.
Hey.
Hey. Trying to talk to you.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Stop drinking and talking at the same time. I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but
Can you get this to get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
Sure, ... no problem. If you can promise, it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
You're welcome.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
You alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're also mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering.
I don't know about that.
Even if it takes a few years.
I don't know if it was very tricky. I just gave the guy 2 pieces of paper. Cass has gained a calm heart perk, giving her a permanent health bonus. Add other questions. Whoa. We got a lot now. Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Her dad was a companion in the second game, I believe. I think it was the second, yeah. Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any ideas? Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Fair enough, let's move on.
All right, then.
Okay. And actually, well, let's just...
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit like that.
Oh, Benny.
They're asking for bullets.
Oh, I guess she's locked in her post-quest mode. Maybe once we get outside, she'll go back to typical companion. Hello.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, in the meantime, he's given me a suite at the Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Oh, Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. Alright. Let's grab Arcade Gannon, because I'm really curious, even though I was chasing those Brotherhood quests, to just see if I can initiate his quest. Since we've gotten so many event triggers. I know for sure of another one. I just have to find the exact
Where to,
location.
partner? High roller, sweet.
What's up? I'm really...
Oh, whoops.
Where to, partner?
Alright, let's go find the crashed vertebrate.
Casino floor.
Somewhere around here. In the south. Might be around here. Oh, whoa. Gang members move in with the mod that I have installed. That's cool. Well, shit. I'm used to teleporting in here and having literally nothing going. Oh my gosh, there's more. Never came back to check on this guy.
What is it this time?
Took care of the slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Okay. I don't think the vertibird is crashed on this side of the mountain. Oh? I am going to discover this. This is a DLC. But this is the third DLC we're gonna hit. So this one will be a while before we touch it. It is regarded though as one of, if not the best DLC in this whole game. Okay, I think what I'm looking for is over this side of the mountain though, so... I haven't saved in a while, I realized. Just Viper gang members, it's a waste to use like literally any gun on them. Yeah, this is the Legion safe house. Oh, that's fucked up. That looks like a... Oh, I did not want to do that. Looks like a prisoner of war camp. Or something. Man. Right, time to pull out the big guns. I missed. Shit. My energy weapon accuracy is so bad. I'll let them finish that guy out. Yeah, shoot him. Shoot him. Dang it. I love these guns, but yeah, my energy weapon accuracy is just so bad at this range. Maybe I can just get a really big crit with my hunting rifle if I wait it out. Bingo. I forgot I'm pretty low on 308 ammo. Oh, there's a lot of ghouls. Yeah, it says we're getting close to the this area over here. Where's the vertibird? Man, this side is horrible.
Looks like
Oh, you're fine. I'm making such a big deal out of it. Oh, nuclear test site. Yeah.
nuclear waste disposal. Pre-war, people figured there was
I didn't even know this is one that he could have comments about.
so much desert in Nevada. You might as well turn it into a big dumping ground. People didn't like it. They weren't about to give up easy access to power, not with all the petroleum tracking.
This wasn't even the one I was looking for, but we got another one for him anyways. And a Nikola Tesla book. Yo, we got a hunting shotgun, though. This is a big upgrade. So much so, I'm just going to repair it with my lever action. Shotguns did outscale pretty quickly, though, for endgame enemies, so this won't be useful for much longer. Trash? Person's name is Trash. Entry 3 in the diary of Trash. Never found this person before. Dear diary. Good news, diary. I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? Ahahaha. And my sin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure that is the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it, and now it starts coming out. Why does ghoulification have to be so unfair? So this person was trying to become a ghoul. You're crazy. Are there more shacks to go and explore? Oh, there are. Oh, no, you can't get around. I'm guessing this is where the invisible wall starts, so I can't get to those. And there's just more ghouls. Yeah, I must have totally missed wherever the vertibird is. I feel like it's somewhere still like near here. Like maybe south of the airport. I also feel like there was something good in this barn. I just have a lot of memories of like, not exactly what I would find in places, but just like going somewhere and being like, oh, I found this thingy. Matthews Animal Husbandry Farm. A lot of cattle. Torn Diary, page 1. Mom and Dad went to the NCR camp nearby to trade for supplies, but they haven't come back yet. I hope nothing bad has happened to them. Page 3. I hate being all alone. I want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them. Otherwise, they would have eaten me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? Oh, their parent... Whoever lived here, their parents went over to the NCR and got ghoulified. Excuse me, excuse me. The animals, they are evil. They tried to eat me in my sleep. They want the farm for themselves. Now that mom and dad are gone, they want the farm for themselves. They are plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They are becoming ghouls like my parents, and they want to eat me like my parents did. Too many of them. To kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn the house down around me. Then the animals can't eat me because there will be nothing left for them to eat. Damn. Oh, is this where the vertebrate crash is? Have I finally found it? I think I might have. I think that's the spot. Yep.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Oh, is it just Mr. Gutsy's? No, no, there they are. Yeah, I sent them in a frenzy. Let's send this one in a frenzy too. Oh, there's a lot of y'all. Why did they start turning around? Oh, they knocked him out. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Jeez, that was a good hit. What did I just take? Oh, I just used Rata. This is not what I wanted. Wait, what did I just use? I just used Rat away. I didn't want that either. That's what I want. Oh, I guess this one's almost dead anyways. Woo! That is a whole lot more robots than I remember there ever being. I thought it was just like 3 or 4 robots. Hopefully my my grenades didn't damage the goods.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Arcade, you suck at keeping
What's
secrets.
See you around.
I could be remembering it wrong though. I felt like Arcade was like a special case where for him it wasn't just enough to get a certain number of those points. You like have to specifically find like very set ones and find all of them. But now we have the prototype Tesla cannon. Probably won't use it, even though it's supposed to be super duper strong. Okay, that's all of the known locations I have for Arcade for now. We are going to jump ahead in one quest, so I can get one of these tasks done. I'm happy though. Stumbled upon that shack and got a new shotgun. Oh, I got that Nikola Tesla book. I don't think I used it. I found a lot of those in the past little bit. I found like 3 of those this stream. The whole 9 points. Keeps hanging out.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Hey, Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. I don't know if you guys knew about that.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I'm just gonna do this for the check. I don't care about the caps.
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Okay. I have a lot of AP. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on a rock. Woo! It's fine. I'll just drink some water and soda. Everything will be okay. Maybe I'll have a lunch. It's not okay. Tabbed. Excuse me. Okay, that's one. Woo. I did not. Whoa. I came flying. I didn't time that at all.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I have this
Move
thing called a
muscle
sprint
now
mod.
and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
Not very
I've
flattering.
been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Why do you keep blowing things up? You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
H20, how can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Hey. Epic. Where's the museum? I'll quickly pop by the museum and grab. Oh, it's right over here. Thought it was over here. No, it's in one of these half-cylinder buildings. Ah, one of these.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
How tragic. Uh-huh. Is he broken? Oh. He's broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Okay, he figured it out.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
I don't have enough explosive for this. Your people are willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
Okay. I really just wanted to come here for the Brotherhood part, though. Yeah, that's done. Well, maybe Arcade has something to say if I go inside of one of these. And I do need to go get my caps from that one dude.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
I'll grab these while I'm here.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's
Oh,
a
and there's
long
another one I
ways
can
to
grab here,
walk
too.
my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Has to be replaced called Helios 1. Maybe I can find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
I thought there would be someone else here I can grab another quest from, but I'm not seeing them. And it doesn't look like he has anything to add, so... Oh, here he is.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Speech 35, where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sort of personal matter. Forget I asked. Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Ooh. So there's someone at the Crimson Caravans. Ooh, and I should actually hit up the medical clinic. If I got endurance, I should be able to get another enhancement.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got raised.
And apparently it's the most beautiful woman in the world.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Ellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Lady killer. He's a special sort of guy. Perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Speech 55 lie. You have permission. They know you're coming. She'll just run into the aerial field and get bombed. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Okay, but anyways. Was there anything else? No, just to hit this up. Oh wait, medical clinic. I literally said I have to hit the medical clinic. Medical clinic. Ah, there's enemies nearbound.
You're back.
Agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speed.
Then I probably can get another.
You're back. I'm.
Yep, nope.
Take care.
Need more endurance. Now, wait, does that put my... No, I'm thinking perception. My lockpick is just barely short. It's so annoying. My agility is nice and high now. Oh, and I just remembered, I need to get my science high enough that I can get Lily back by telling them to not experiment on Nightkin, but instead experiment on Night Stalkers.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send it to them.
One of the voice actors they use for some of those, for some of these people, since they use like the same 6 or so voice actors, sounds a lot like someone that I hear in anime dubs, and I need to look into it.
Found the missing
'cause
patrols, or was something else on your mind?
It's like very strangely accurate. Yes, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay.
How may I assist you?
You can give me a kiss. That would assist me with a lot of things. Came out when there was a patrol happening. Go head up this one first.
We've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
I remember hearing that sometimes people will randomly get massive frame drops and hiccups when approaching this one area over here, so I'm just gonna save just in case we get it really bad and crash. Those people are running on vanilla, I think, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I did just drop a frame or two there. Oh, there was scorpions over there.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Elder McNamara's representative, he says to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now.
The penile facility? Whoa, sign me up. I mean...
The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Real quickly, I feel like there's a quest to clear this place out with the NCR. But if not, I might just go in and start blasting. Is there a way to activate the quest to take over NCR Correction Facility? Oh, that's really dumb. So, you need to talk to the Powder Gangers and hang out with them for a little bit. But if you do the Good Springs quest and side with Good Springs at the very beginning, they hate you. So, they already hate me, so I can't get that quest. Which means... Pew! What the... How in the world did you not get hit? Pew! Hey. No, can't shoot those out. Is there even an entrance or anything? How do I get in? Oh, it's right here, I think. Looks like it's over here. I have like 100 sneak or something with this armor on, and yet I somehow still get seen.
Looks like break time's over.
Excuse me. Would you calm down? Oh, you're the wrong person to shoot. That other dude's no threat, so. Oh, 9mm extended mags. Bad, that doesn't work on this gun. It'd be really sweet if you could. I wonder if actually. Nope. I was wondering if someone made a mod where you can mod unique weapons. Okay, I was gonna say, better not.
Hey, didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Would you end up being incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Who's in charge of the powder gangers?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Watch yourself out there. Watch out!
Watch yourself out there. Watch out! You already told me to watch out, silly. Calm down. Star bottle cap. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of interesting stuff happening in this place. It's just a bunch of powder gangers, so we're just probably gonna roll through and sweep up. Hi, Hannigan. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye, Hannigan. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Hannigan. I don't know if you deserved that. So I just walked in and started blasting. I think this is where the boss is at. Hey, stop moving. Oh, whoa, hey, hello. There's a few of you. My pepper. Oh, that's Eddie. Bye, Eddie. Oh, no. I failed a quest. Wait, did I say I lost Harma just now? Or no, my pepper wore off.
Not finding much.
I found a little bit.
I guess they're gone. Probably for the best.
Lying congressional style. All right, let's go hit up the other building. Ooh.
over here.
Where?
Looks like trouble.
Yeah, it does. There's trouble. Guys, get up, get out of bed. Something terrible is happening. Go back to sleep. I'm not a very good shot sometimes. And that's it for the correctional facility. Oh, wait. One more block. There's nothing in there. It was a farce. Oh, that one guy wanted scrap metal. Okay, now I've gotten everything of note here.
What a shame.
Apparently there's a point of interest somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure... Is the Death Clock Cave in this area? I know it's somewhere in the center of the map. Maybe a little bit more south. There's a Coyote Cave, yeah. Oh! Oh, it must be up top. That or it's probably okay. It must be stuck underground.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Real quick, I'm going to discover points of interest over here, because I'm pretty sure one of them is the Deathclaw Cave.
What a shame.
What the heck?
Glad that's
Didn't even know there were centaurs in this area. Oh, a super mutant. I didn't even know there were mutants this far south. Ooh, this is a heavily radiated area. I'm overweight. Whoa. I'm really curious if there's anything cool down there. I have a feeling there isn't, though.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Jackrabbit Springs. Hey. Let's go. Lean towards Action Boy. I guess the notable thing in this area was supposed to be that super mutant. Yeah. There's another spot I've never been to, actually. I've never discovered this place. I'm gonna quickly poke my head in. Probably not a whole lot of cool stuff since this is a lower level area, but whew, I'm a crack shot sometimes. I think my 10mm is fully repaired, yeah? Yeah. Well, this is a neat little area. Even if there's not a whole lot of stuff of note here. Oh, and of course there's a star bottle cap. Not using anything too crazy as far as the UI goes. The font was changed, and I'm not sure which mod it was a result of, because I just went through and did the Viva New Vegas installation guide, and I just ran through the whole shabam and didn't really like keep coming back and checking every once in a while to see what was changed. But as far as like base UI, nothing has really changed. Like, I didn't mess with this at all. I didn't mess with this. The only thing that I've noticed really changed is the font has changed when talking.
Oh, I'll be here. Leap. What's up?
I'm not sure what that is a result of. There was something else I changed with the UI. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I did get this weapon wheel install. What's the name of this one? It is also in the guide. I just don't remember the name of it. I think it's like, it's spelled like HWEEL, or that could be just like a mistyping in the mod file that they made. Yeah, those are the only things I really have going on as far as the UI goes, is the weapon wheel and the font. And I don't even know where the font got changed, unfortunately. I was actually trying to turn it off, just because I kind of wanted that vanilla font. Couldn't find it, and I was like, it's not a big enough deal, so I'm not going to touch it. There's something down there I haven't discovered. This poor creature. I will free it from its hell. There's one thing I do regret doing, though, when I went through that Viva guide. I did not read things very carefully. I just... went down the list, and if they said to install something, I installed it. And I didn't really read the details of every individual mod. I can't even go in this building. That's kind of disappointing. I could have sworn Deathclaw Cave was around here somewhere, but oh well. I'll just go back to the working on Still in the Dark. Hope there's not an army of Cazadors waiting here for me.
Looks like trouble. I guess that could have gone worse. What a shame.
I'll just let them finish it off.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did...
Because of me.
It appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements.
That was me.
I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
I don't think there's any more quests for In the Dark. Get out of my way. I also really need to look into see what the last few triggers I need for Arcade are.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought.
But can you get a firm grip on me, Elder?
But these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on. So I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration
Oh,
system.
I already did that.
I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Oh yeah, that's the person I gave the cold shoulder to about Eddie.
Hello.
Oh, is this where the terminal minigame? Yeah, this is where the terminal virus minigame thing is. I never did that. Maybe I'll do it.
Oh, you must be the Outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Yeah. Maybe you misheard me.
No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the others. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters.
Oh, this sends me to the other
My
vaults.
best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Lucky me, we already got one of them, but we'll have to hit up. I think we have to... Yeah, that's the Fiend one. Ooh, I can't do that one yet. I need to work with Great Khans before I can go in there and start blasting. However, I do want to get the All-American, so I might head over to Vault 11. But let me check what Arcade Ganon's triggers are, and if none of them are in Vault 11, I'm not taking him to Vault 11. I'm gonna go get Veronica or someone. Apparently I need to get rid of Mr. House. Or I need to get further in the main quest, and then Arcade will be like, Ayo, we're cool. I took him to the headquarters. I should take him to the fort, actually. I should do that. I spoke with Hildern. I already did Lucky Old Son before I had him. What's the Whitewash quest? Oh, that's the follower quest. Yeah. So I should bring him for that. That's fine. Okay. So that's really the only thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go drop him off. I'll pick him back up and do the Whitewash quest.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard
And then if he still doesn't want to talk to me, I'm going to assume that's based off of where I am in the main story, and that I'll just need to progress that eventually and pick him back up to finish off. And in the meantime, I'm going to get Veronica and watch her punch the snot out of some ghouls in the vault so I can get a dope gun. Ooh, that thunder's loud.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Oh, jeez. I'm down there, Arcade. Where you going?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack bro. What's up?
I guess I could sell this. Or I could give it to a companion to use. I'll just put it here for now. It's just weighing me down. Oh, right. I need to go drop off these suits. Okay, Veronica, it's time to punch things. Come along, dear.
What's up?
We're going to go punch things. I'm also gonna go buy ammo. I just thought of that too.
Where
I'm gonna
to,
drop
partner?
off a. I'm gonna drop off a snow globe as well.
Penthouse floor.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omerta.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Oh, damn it. At least I can just tell him to follow me from there.
Aw.
Even though the gloves like clip into the power armor really badly, it kind of looks cool sometimes because it looks like it's just a part of the armor.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Yeah, when I was a kid, this is what really sucks. I did this quest first before doing Veronica's quest, and it locked me out of a bunch of crap for Veronica and sort of screwed me over in a weird way. I remember because like I had already done the McCarran
Welcome,
quest
sir or madam.
for Vault 22. There was just like nothing I could do to. Wait, I should actually grab my crap from Eddie to sell. Oh, and I didn't stop by the vault chick. Dang it.
Welcome, sir or madam.
If I can't put this on anything, I don't know if I really want it, but I'll hold on to it for a second to see if I can put it on anything else. Okay, what other ammo would I want? 44. Already got all the 308 they could possibly offer me. Forget what ammo the All-American takes, so I'm just gonna grab all that. Real quick, back to the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Good to see you again.
I have vault gear for you.
You do? All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Sick. Got some monies. Okay. Now this vault is a little infested. It's got a little bit of a problem with the residents. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh. I thought they were sending us to a different vault. This is the other really good vault. I want to save this one. I want to save this one for Thursday. This is the best vault. I thought they were sending me to the vault, to the... No, 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 no. No, 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 we're not doing this one yet. No, 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 we're not doing that one yet. I want to save that one. I thought they were sending me to the one the boomers came from. That one's full of ghouls and shooting shit and a cool gun. Maybe I just go there. I don't think there's any other quests that send you there. At least that I can remember. The boomers don't send you there, I think. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Let's go back and get Arcade. I'm gonna progress the main story a little bit.
What's up?
Move along.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to progress the main story a little bit in a way that makes Arcade happy, and then I'm going to go back to the same area with Boone and murder a bunch of Legion members, and that'll make him happy.
Where to, partner?
Arcade, I changed my mind. Let's go, buddy. Where you at? Buddy, buddy, hello, buddy. Let's go.
What's up?
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
No. Here we go. Raided Farmstead. They didn't do a very good job raiding it. All the good shit's still here. Oh. Well, that's why they didn't do a good job raiding it.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Filled with radiation. Why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
There's something wrong with your goatee, I think, there, my friend. How did the Legion get it into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Something else. Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
What's the danger best this place?
The whole area.
What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls, and a handful of... They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Yeah, we won't go in and explore this yet, but I am going to run through it on my way to meet with the Legion.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are...
Apparently there's a friendly target somewhere. It just might be a bird, though. Cool with me. Oh, there's security turn. There's a way to turn those on.
Let's move on.
I thought we were moving on. Whoa. Something's wrong with the sky. The grid of the ancients. What the heck are you shooting at? Oh, a ghoul. So that's what we were moving on from. Well, he chose to move on, not Eddie. Oh, that's why I haven't seen Legion assassin groups. I just realized it's because I progressed to the point of the quest where I wouldn't see them anymore. Because my affinity was reset. I'm just curious. I've never actually, like, looked around here. What's the point of interest? Good. I can fast travel to the overlook. Here's a guy I need to come back for later. I don't think he'll let me take him down.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Hold on. This guy is for a quest later.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. So long.
Okay, well, hopefully for the quest he's a part of, I'll just be able to say, yeah, I already got that guy. Well, I'm sure it'll be.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
All right, let's go meet the man. And then we'll come back and meet him again.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
So there's a few ways to get some extra points from this, I read. So it's this way. So with how messed up New Vegas is, do you really think Caesar has nothing to offer?
Well, at least the mess is ours to clean up. Wait a minute. Am I going crazy, or are you actually suggesting it might not be bad if the Legion takes over?
I'm just trying to be open-minded.
It's a good thing to be, but you may want to close the floodgates once you see how Caesar runs things.
Obviously, I don't like Caesar. I'm just trying to get as much points from Arcade as I can.
Relinquish all banned items.
Oh wait, I didn't even get the...
to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Hold on. All above comments will work if Caesar has been killed previously, although if Caesar is left alive in Arcade... Oh no, it was a... Oh, I didn't autosave? That's dumb. Okay, well I'm just gonna leave this guy just in case, like I said, it messes up the later quest. It's so dumb. Why didn't it autosave? And I misread the guide. I get the extra points from a later conversation that comes after that. It's the very first one that gives me the most. Let's see. Caesar left alive in Arcade's active fan. There are more like points to gain after speaking with Caesar in his tent. Okay, so it's after I speak with Caesar. That's when I can get 2 more points. I might already have the point threshold for Arcade, but I just want to get these just to be absolutely sure. And then once we get rid of Mr. House for the NCR, then we can do his quest. I think.
Awe.
Wait a second.
Let's see. Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
By order of Caesar, all...
Keep hold that weapon, sure. I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Sure. What weapons did I keep? Not that I'm going to pop off or anything. Oh, damn, they kept a lot of my weapons. Let's talk to some people and get a feel for the Legion.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
I'd like to know more about you. Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
So Caesar's really good at protecting traders. But clearly they have slaves and a lot of problems.
Run faster, or I will throw you off the side.
Okay. Realized I forgot to save after that first one, so I should probably do it now. There was a pause there that worried me.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man?
No, there's someone else I'm looking for who I want to talk to. Where is he? I thought he was right around here. Oh, you know what? No, he's down out back. No, is this him? Yep.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the dogs we could have gotten a brain for Rex from. I had some questions.
Yeah.
Where does Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
You train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Tell me about yourself.
I've been around dogs all my life. They're my life. Always were. All the way back when I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. Thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. Then the Legion came. Good thing, too. Stronger now. Don't need those beliefs anymore.
How'd you end up joining the Legion?
When the Legion showed up, we fought. Most tribes did. Hangdogs hung out longer than most. Broke us by throwing our dogs on the fire. So we gave up. Our elders couldn't bear the idea of our spirit animals burning in the afterlife. Caesar was impressed enough to conscript us. Use our skills with dogs to join the Legion as Hound Masters.
Can't help but notice you got a little bit of a hole there, buddy, but I'll take your word for it. Goodbye. Later.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Okay.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. Vulpes and Culta, the best of my frumentari, is dead. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me...
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
I got rid of the Omertas.
The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
You guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it.
I'm wearing a
then
suit.
Something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Where were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you have so much... Oh, how do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in the bunker.
I wanted to chit-chat a little bit more, get more of his perspective. That's okay, though.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
Here's the one I was looking for. Oh. Intelligence saying, I don't think either of us can fully understand what he and the tribes have gone through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant, the bad kind, and there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Damn straight.
Hello.
I could go in there and at least just make Mr. House happy, get more money from Mr. House. I think that's what I'll do, and then I'll just come back with Boone and blast a cap and everyone. Oh, I'm still wearing my Benny suit. In case there was a speech check of some kind.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Oh, I'm worth everything, baby. Any goodies around here?
Slave girls are quite beautiful.
Okay, I'll remember to come back and shoot you later.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough. As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the Strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll upload the data as you asked.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
I'm just doing this for payment, then I'm gonna take them out.
Do not attempt to flee.
I've also never explored this place. I've always just cruised on through. Because I've never sided with House, actually. I've always just got rid of him the moment I get the chance. Training is close. Yeah, I really need to up my science in the next level up. Hello. Okay, guys. I'm not sure what the point of that was. Oh. Eartrons.
Commence attack on hostile.
Huh. It's much more effective than I thought it would be. Go get him, guys. This is destroy it. Okay, I'm not looking to destroy it. Oh, this place actually wasn't that big.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind. Our work here is done.
Oh.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must...
If I fast travel away, I keep my weapons, yeah. So now I'll get my payment from Mr. House, and then I'll never help him ever again. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And then we're gonna go back and have some fun.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Oh, shoot, I should have actually... I'm gonna have to bounce around the levels anyways.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next steps?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers.
Are you working on it?
They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'll make sure you get support.
Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base.
Oh, I didn't talk to that guy. I gotta go back and talk to that guy. Okay, yeah. But now we are no longer doing that. I don't think I have a quest yet to go check in on the NCR, so... Can I grab another one?
House is just
Oh, wait.
Well, hello.
You look different. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Oh, no more Victor. Interesting. Damn it.
Lead the way. What's up?
I thought that he would go away when once you became aggressive with Mr. House, but... Alright, Boone. Where you at, buddy?
Is it time?
And I'll also just hit up the NCR real quick, so that way I already have the quest pending in my pocket to go and complete their shit. I thought my AP was supposed to regenerate faster with high agility. I can't tell if this is fast or slow.
The Ranger veterans have been running ops in Baja.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
You never know.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention, go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves.
Yeah, we know all about this. I know where they are. I'll go talk with them.
Excellent.
Sweet. And now we're set on the NCR path. We can burn all bridges with the others. Except I am going to prioritize hitting up the Great Khans once me and my boy go and blast Caesar. Oh. Can't get into... Well, I don't want to kill the fiends right away entirely. Until I've done their part of the Great Khan quest. Great Khan's quest. Sound like I said conquest. And then when that is done, I will destroy all of them.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage your return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Lies 60 Vegas 700 caps. I tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory. Nah.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Okay. Come on, Boone. Let's go pay them all a visit. Yeah, and what's his bucket is still there. I think Boone is supposed to approach me at this point, be like, hey, yo, I'm about to start blasting. He's trying to figure it out. Well, man. You can do it. I know you'll find a way. Oh my gosh. Over here. Come on, kids. I'm sorry for confusing you like that. I won't do that ever again. That's my bad. It's my bad.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Let's go. Oh, I'm in my Benny suit still. Don't mind me. I just want to look fly as hell when I'm shooting people. I come over here so I don't confuse them too badly. And now I'm back for round 2. I want to say there was a guy you could talk to somewhere who gave you a quest to go save his family. And then they're like, no, that dude sucked. Person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. We just give them the mercy kill. Okay, that was merciful, I swear. Oopsie poopsie. It looks like the Legion doesn't like me anymore. Hee hee hee. Ah ha ha ha. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Oops. I'm such a klutz. I can't believe I made that mistake. Oh, what was that? Yeah, go check that out. With your missing texture armor. Maybe I just upgrade to using the hunting rifle, but I don't want to waste the ammo. Ammo's too good. I might just bust out my assault carbine for this fight. I've been stockpiling that ammo. Well, lucky me. Maybe I should have just taken the back my fast travel. I still can. Let's play as the NCR sniper way with Boone. You jump in the water? Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the move. He has us locked in. Now come here. Damn it. Oh my hell.
Is that a person all the way over there? I can't even tell. Oh, yeah. But now he's a little pissed. Yo, it's crazy, you guys. Something's happening. There's like getting tickled or something. Stop. Stop. Oh, I love the Gauss rifle so much. Too bad it's an energy weapon. Ah. Good news though is I got microfusion cells for days. Oh no, I failed a quest. How am I not hitting this guy? How am I not? Okay, no. I know my accuracy is bad, but... I think I'll get over it. Right, now to go full commando. If anyone's even still alive. Man, shut up. I don't care if I lose karma for stealing from Caesar's Legion. There is jack shit in here, though. Even took out the man in charge. Oh. Still got some friends. Say that guy seriously didn't see me just walk up and blast his friend. .44 Magnum. I have the Mysterious Magnum, so I can replace it, but I can repair it with it. Never mind, I've barely used the Mysterious Magnum, apparently. Are there any more people over here, though, just to make sure the slaves can get away safely? Make sure there's no more patrolling. And it looks like the camp is clear. Unarmed melee endurance. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I can use this endurance to cheese the endurance check for getting a enhancement. It's gonna weigh me down, but I don't think this is a unique weapon, but I'm just gonna take it anyways. I think it's better than Liberator. Oh yeah, it's a lot better than Liberator. It swings slower, but it has a whole lot more perks to it and hits harder. Oh no, they have the same perks. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. It'd be sweet if there was a setting to make it so that you don't lose armor for stealing from the Legion. Oh, see, I knew there was one more somewhere.
Wish there was more. I wasn't done yet.
Boone is a vengeful man.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please. If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Oh, jeez.
Anything that gets us out of here, please.
Those are big explosive checks. The key's just somewhere inside, though. Ooh. It's a decent little stack of ammo. I was also hiding some drugs. They don't like drugs in the Legion. Legion rape plans. This plan a raiding party movement in the area plans future raids and troops movement from the fort through Cottonwood Cove. Okay, maybe the thing to get rid of the collars is in here. think that's a permanent melee upgrade. Yeah. Legion Patrol Notes. Oh yeah, the unique weapon recommends for the fallen lad's life. I found so much 308 ammo here. Makes me really happy. Well, shoot, what can I do to get these guys out? The only way explosives? This guy had the key. Does he also have the means of hammering the collars? No.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Sure
We're
did.
being held here against our free.
Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought that key was for the gate. Sweet. Mission accomplished. Time to kick some ass, though. Oh, check this truck out.
We take
back
this
out.
boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
I'm ready. Caesar won't know what hit him.
That's what the scope's for.
I love Boone. Is there nothing good in here? Not even a star bottle cap? Interesting. Reload fast, reload fast. How are you still alive? Cleanup time. It does kind of annoy me that you can't do anything for the slaves here. You can't just like set them free or anything like that. Huh? What is this saying? What world? Jeez. This head popped. Oh yeah. Time to deal some justice.
Got you in my sights.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just looting this dead man's corpse. Hey, do you mind? Wait, what? Oh, that dude ran in front of the kill shot. Woo! I need something to loot. That man exploded. Don't worry, kids. Excuse me. Pardon me. kind of lagged last time I came in here, so.
Reprisal. For Kaiser.
Oh, the mysterious stranger.
You for a while, see how you like it.
The perk. It procced. More katanas. I guess it's a good thing they haven't pulled those out on me yet. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Ooh. Strong weapon. I don't think I have any ammo for it though. Yeah, no. That little bit I just picked up is all I've ever found. Oh, that one's stealing. Everything else was fine. That was the one that went too far. This was when I stole his empty shotgun shells. Can't see, man. Where's my plasma rifle? Forgot I had cat eye this whole time. Should have been popping that more. Yo, your friend just spontaneously combusted. That's crazy. Oh, yo, I did find... Yo, I found a ton of arm ammo, actually, at that camp. I just realized. Bruh.
can't talk to you.
I'm a friend. It's okay to talk to your friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
I got Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
Here you go. Oh, there's Sergeant Teddy in half.
Thank you. I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
Yeah, I think it was a massive oversight that you can't, like, do anything for the people being kept here. Can't free them, can't get them out. Hello. Service rifle upgraded springs. That makes me actually kind of want to pick up the service rifles I've been seeing. Ooh, I could use this to repair that, actually. Hold up. First off, what's the mod do? Oh, that's not a word. Increase rate of fire. And damage on him isn't that good. I'd rather repair this. Ooh, got another one. Sell this one, hopefully for a decent amount. And then there will be a few more in here. And it's time to go say hi to Caesar. Owie! Stop that! Owie, no! I told that guy I'd come back to kill him. And I did. Alright. Inside the tent is going to be a little bit more spicy, so we're going to go with big guns. How many stealth weapons I got? Oh, what do you mean I missed? You leave my friend Boone alone. Hey! That's not loud. Oh! Oh, shoot. It's Lucius. Yeah, he's actually gonna be a little tanky. Oh, I should have been looting the ballistic fists. Actually sell them for not a bad price.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Still feels pretty good, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
Fuck yeah. I think it's time you told me about what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be. Oh, it's time!
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not going to tell me?
No. Sorry.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
That's true. You can't second guess what you do out there. Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
It's because of Bitter Springs that you think you have bad things coming.
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Fuck.
Fine by me.
Anyways, can you hold some shit for me? I know there was a real heart-to-heart we had there just now. I don't want to hold that. Also, I got some cool new glasses for you. Oh, I gotta fix those gloves.
Yeah.
We're close. We're really close to getting his quest.
Boone is without a doubt, in my opinion, the best companion. Much as I love Veronica. Survival and speech from Caesar's armor. Also like that the modded HD revamp of his armor made the little dude bald. Wait, what's better? Yeah, it looks like this is better. Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake. Yeah.
Him watching me pick through the spoils of our victims made him think otherwise. Maybe, I'm gonna go back to the weather station and grab other gloves. I'll exit the camp. Make sure there aren't any more people outside to kill. And we'll finish up Boone's quest. Let's see. I have him, Cass, and Veronica done then. Arcade is very close. I think these, do they have Displacer or ballistic? Actually, just looking at runners. So much shit.
Welcome, sir, or...
Ooh, he actually doesn't... Oh no, they restocked. Perfect. I'll just start stocking up on some of the more special arm or ammo types. That's actually not enough. What if I buy back one of my gloves? Okay. 5228. So yeah, I was over a couple hundred. I'll go sell the other Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome back, buddy.
I guess I could have used it to get the Bowser. Ooh, wait, yeah, he can compensate for this. What am I thinking? I'll just buy the ammo outright. Actually, I think I have some missiles. Yeah, there we go.
Another satisfied customer.
How much does the Bowser cost at Gunrunners? Is it 20,000? If it's around 10,000, I might honestly pick it up. Even though it's going to be super OP. Yeah, no, that's still too much. Soon, but still too much. Oh, he's trying. He's trying to get up here and tell me. I'll just, whoa, what the hell was that?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war.
Hold on. Here we go.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there.
Oh, he's using the submachine gun. I just
escaped, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front.
He's about to
Standing
shred
orders
them.
were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
You did what you're supposed to as a soldier.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
Yeah, look at those castors.
Fine by me.
That's weighing me down. Am I not wearing my armor? I am. Oh, this. That's right. Yeah, I forgot to go drop that off. Well, I'm just gonna have to watch him shred with that submachine gun.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
How is this dude avoiding all my shots?
Before they do.
How do I keep... Am I just hitting this dude's weapon? It must be. Oh, jeez. You're suffering from... I'm over... do I have Fixer? Does that work? No, it does not. Okay, I'm just gonna have to come back for this. Peace.
This is useless.
That one's does something strong. Or he's just really good with that hunting rifle. Also, my hand is bugging out, I just realized. Very strange. Yeah, it seems he was just a good shot.
Can't run from me. Christ. They put the graveyard here.
It's like a unique line I've never...
We made it
I'm a
through
little
after all.
woozy.
Not sure what to make of that.
Why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. Was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
No one is judging or punish you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can take back what you've done, but your regrets did set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environments. It will not count against his carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Whoa. Fucking tripping balls, dude. Okay. Did my sickness wear off? Yeah. Okay. Those dudes were a real crack shot with those sniper rifles. thought for sure one of them must have had an assault carbine or something that was really wrecking my shit. Oh my gosh. What am I still under the effect of? What is happening? Bruh, is this a bug? Is it Fixer? Okay, Fixer's worn off, so if it happens again, there might be a problem. Whoa, I just grabbed a bunch of shit I didn't want.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Fine by me.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Alright. That leaves Lily, Raoul, and Arcade.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I'm thinking I'll pick up Raoul while I go hang out with Ray Cons. I don't see why anything with them would trigger stuff for him, but better than nothing.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now. I'll make my way there.
You go, Boone.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Did Red Rock get put on my map? Didn't, but I know that this is where it's at. Ooh, wait. I gotta drop off stuff. That was bad. Almost went back out with, like, no room or inventory. Oh, I still have another Ballistic Fist. Oh. Well, shoot. I guess I'll just have to remember to sell that. Grenades, too.
What's up?
Not much.
Welcome, sir or...
Let's see. Or I could get the medicine stick. But the medicine stick needs much more expensive ammo than the Bowser. Oh, I want it really badly, but I need to hold off. I mean, I could also sell my assault carbine if I did get it. I'd have no need for this anymore. This too. It would literally be the only automatic weapon I'd ever need. It's just that cracked. For science, it's not the worst thing. I should try seeing what other crap I could offload. Oh, I had a permanent lockpick piece. Didn't even realize. Yeah. This is a big boy gun. This is a big boy gun. What's my inventory capacity? Okay, no. Probably gonna show up around some ha 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 ha! Gets the headshot off. Her dogs respawn? I'll farm some XP off real quick. Close to leveling up. geckos over there. Ooh, I also need to get my sneak up so that silenced weapons are boosted and sneak attack crits are boosted. That's probably what's holding Rat Slayer back now. Because I'm missing those essential buffs. Really help it pop off. Chance's map. Oh yeah, this is a very cool story detail. The map of the Mojave. That's where Good Springs is at. Where we got shot. I want to say the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company is down here.
We got company. I guess old guys are coming every look, huh?
There's a lot of them around here. Is this where the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company is? I don't think so. I think it's just some other location. Oh. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Dude's got some HP. He did not want to die. I really want to get my sneak up, but science is the more immediately important one. Which reminds me, so I want to actually see. Oh, that's right. You can keep stacking actually. This one. Oh, it doesn't apply to rifles. That's dumb. Yeah, I need to get my explosives to at least 20. This is, I think, something I'm really missing out. In fact, let's just go back. Where's Grunt? What was the other one? This is only revolvers, though, so that's not really worth it. That should be a big damage upgrade for me. That's what I pick up from them? It's like loving something? Yeah. Rail car. To get this thing repaired, it could surpass the Mysterious Magnum, and it should have better range. Yeah, did anyone have a 9mm? I could probably take that 10mm pistol someone had. Let's go meet the cons. Huh? Oh.
Those black armored devils might be...
So the Cub enters the Wolf's Den. What do you want, Cub?
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Oh, I caught him mid-eating. His mouth is left agape. How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers.
Hi, Carl.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Like all the rest.
I think he'll be pissed.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar.
Now he'll be pissed.
If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
Yes, good.
Yeah? I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Oh, your mouth's a little agape. What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Good to see you again.
How do I start building?
I heard you try to convince Papa
here we go.
Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What was it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Pava. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Oh, there was a lingering A on the screen. Oh my papa. Well, first off, I'm gonna get rid of Carl. Hey! Oh, this door isn't even locked. No, Raul! Go away! No, Raul! Raul! Go away!
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's because I helped the cons out at Boulder City. You should look at this. It's Charles' journal, and it's very revealing of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Had enough?
Hey.
Hey!
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors.
Huh? I did it. I was gonna say, I think my rep with them is pretty good. I don't get why. I'm accepted.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan, you can find it in the basement of the burned-out building at the mouth of the canyon.
There's weapons. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, probably just go for a mantis. Sick. So I can just...
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Yes, please.
Take a look.
That's a lot of 308 ammo. Holy shit. Where'd they get all that? Oh, dude, that's so much ammo. Let's go. Let's go. These dudes got so much ammo. What the hell? They got more than fucking gun runners, dude. This is the only place I need to go for ammo now. Dude. I got like nothing to offer in exchange. Oh yeah, didn't I had like a permanent one I need to get.
Another satisfied customer. They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
But I didn't check to see if they had any unique weapons. They do have LMGs. I don't need them though, because I have a fucking Bozar. Well, technically this is better than a Bozar. Oh wait, no. I got my perk, so my damage and DPS just went up. Damn. Also, my stream quality is tanking right now. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I bounced back. Oh, no, it's down to this. No, I'm being a little silly still. Okay, well, noted. This is another place for me to get ammo. And thank goodness. And they're loaded, dude. Holy shit. How much ammo I got now? Fuck yes. We can just use this machine like crazy again. Okay, real quick. I want to specifically speak to the duo. Yeah, there they are. I also wonder if I can find the one guy who hunted me down in the beginning of the game, and he should have come back here. Skyrim, Skyrim. No, you're good.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run your drugs as an ally anymore. Then he supports it now. He hates Thames.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
No, not yet, but I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
I'm looking to make a few caps. That'll work for me.
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what...
Okay.
About 3 weeks...
Yeah, this is the guy who I was supposed to let go. I know where that guy is.
Whoa, new guy.
Whoa. Make caps start
Diane
working.
handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
Besides, I know a few recipes with chems.
Right on. What have you got?
Slasher.
Right on. Let's have it. Groodelicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be
Here's
nice.
a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
Party time, Mentas.
Right on.
No, don't sit back down. Damn you. No, stop.
Groodelicious. That ought to rake it. Groot. What do you mean helpful?
More helpful chems.
My stuff already makes people feel groodelicious.
B66, but think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's your medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take it.
Oh, so there's more. Oh, there is. Super stim packs.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die.
Groodle.
Okay, I'll quickly do the one quest, because, this one's quick and easy, and I think it gets me the next one where I need to go hit up the fiends. So then I can go in and blast them and grab the thing I need for the Brotherhood.
Thanks for getting me down from... They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
What's this one? Oh, this is what's her bucket? Wait a minute. Oh, does Eddie switch between weapons? He was using his laser gun for a second. Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess he switches. Interesting. Is there an invisible wall here? Why would you do this to me, Obsidian? Why do you hate me? Oh, I did not want to accept. Bruh.
Our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership.
Does the invisible wall continue all the way around the quarry? I'm not sure I'm supposed to reach the cons. Bruh. Skyrim. Skyrim. Skyrim? Oh. Dude. Is there an invisible wall here? What the hell? Okay, but clearly, if I'm able to get around this little ridge, surely I can... There's an invisible wall here, so help me. Bitch. Why? Why put an invisible wall? There's already a billion fucking giant rat scorpions. Oh! Damn, you deal nice damage now. All I had to do was put a single point into explosives. Okay, yeah, this is the way to the cons. Okay, this is the path.
Thanks to your brilliant leadership.
Dude, this is awful.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
That's close enough.
He just says I should talk to you, speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
That's like the easiest one. Is there really not more?
What do you want now? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing...
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle? Right. All right, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
Wake up.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up. Here you go, you've earned these. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment. Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force. Sure, boss.
Wait, actually.
Hey. See, Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil. There will be full-scale war soon.
Man, get up. Let the man out of his room.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted cons. It makes me wonder whether this alliance
We
is
already
a good
shot
idea
that one
after
dude in the
all.
face.
But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look forward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What great legacy do the Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts of martyrs. Any idea where I might look and find such inspiration from the past?
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Hey.
Just gonna wrap this up real quick since it's so nice and short. Then I'll just do more con stuff again so we can get into the vault. Get that and the Brotherhood stuff out of the way at the same time.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
I'm looking for something that could inspire the Great Khans.
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Where can I find Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said you might know something about the Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
That's Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see...
Can I get the abridged version?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
Nice and easy. Don't mind that.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Thanks, homie. Have a look at this book. If you want to see what your tribe could be, read about the Mongol Empire.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Sweet. And then we'll hit up the runner job. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Save a bit longer than I planned to, because this game's just so fucking fun. I just love running through it. Just to be safe, because you never know. And damn, do my weapons fucking kick ass now with that perk. That perk made a big difference. All right. Good night.